Hello! Sorry, I was grabbing something very quickly. I mean, that's half the fun. But yeah, our primary forms of resurrection in this run, Rouge, compared to the Sleeping Beauty project, is Civilingas. As long as a cat is deemed to be a heroic spirit, so to speak, they can be brought back from beyond the brink. But hello, Atsuid, Rouge, Eastar, Kamivax, Glaive, Wabon, all those cool cats. Yes, I preloaded the hideout. I technically see chorts as legal, because by technical definition, they're just a transformation for cats in the same way that Ubers can become Repentia and Weird Gal. You'll see as it unfolds. Survey mission, not a concern. Oh, wait, it landed? That may actually be more of a consideration. Funny as that is, bases are incredibly expensive. We can't get too expansionist without a deliberate purpose for it. I also have a shipment of cats incoming, so I'll check the training there. Oh, good, it's a hot ground. Catfee! That's a start. That's a missile launcher looking at us. So it's pretty clear they can't see us. That's a light autocannon that can see us. God damn it. Well, that's a light automatic cannon. And now he's gone. Hey, 15 for Slegex. Good stuff. Pop that Laslock. Combat knife out. Right, you're not in flying armor. That's a misclick, but well, a double click on accident, but it worked. As Kamiyan casually shrugs off a bullet. That's another fucking missile launcher. Backblast clear. He's out. Really?
I shall never forget, nor forgive this indignity.
Ow. From the blind, what did I get hit with? Just a cause. Alright, come on. Get you on your feet. Okay, so they literally rolled max damage for that one. Honestly, save the grenade for the rounds. I also forgot samurai armor runs very hot. Like, even so much that cats don't like how hot it runs. I'm sure it's fine. More Gauss Cannon rounds, though, are very good. That's just going to get longer every time, isn't it? Always time for cats. Still, yeah, 2 RPGs, 2 light autocannons, light automatic cannon. Yeah, that's pretty nasty there. Street Fighter, Heightened to the First, Angel of Love, Talon to the Fourth, Kraken to the Third, Public Enemy, Kraken to the Third, Ice Cold Killer, Heightened to the Third, Nurse, Talon to the Ninth, Supersize, Ravamage to the Fifth, Sleeping Beauty, Kamiyan to the First. Megapole Ape Man. These powerful beastmen resemble a cross between a human and a gorilla. They have similar body plan and physical abilities to brute mutants, but aren't simply weak to magic and manipulation. They're critically vulnerable to it. They're also nowhere as skilled with firearms. Megapole makes use of their sheer strength, loyalty, and bravery to break up mass gatherings, and their prodigious running skills to tackle suspects. Eamon enjoys some night vision, but also can see pretty well through smoke. They wear synth muscle armor that is very resistant to piercing. Beauty and the Beast. Apparently the brainer who was interrogating the Beastman turned him into her personal pet instead. We learned nothing. Drats. But what can we do? Girls will be girls. At least we confiscated some photos. The Girl. A perfect gift for a girl who has everything. A smuggled Nekomimi rocket launcher. It can be operated in zero-G. It can be operated in zero-G environment. Fires 3 kinds of missiles. Heat, which ignores 40% of armor. Fuel air explosive for extra blast range and all the burning in the world. And stun for a brutal but less than lethal explosive. It's a giant stun rocket. It does exactly what you think it does. It only does 25% HP damage. It's fine. It's like a stun launcher. Actually, what's its blast range? It has no blast range. It's just a direct fire rocket. So it hits somebody, and it does 120 stun. It's fine. Trying to shoot for something specific here. The workshop is complete. Let me see. Kevlar it is. About 60 will do to start off with. Good. Another fungus hideout. Hasn't arrived yet. Now it has. I wish to burn it. Burn! And finally, we can get the weed plantations back up and running. A gunship. I'm down for that. Whoa, that took a minute. Punch a new course. Take it out over the states because that can give us more, Oh, God! Fuck! That hit the claw hard. Hi, Nocturne in Red. So Nocturne in Red is kind of infamous. I'm wondering if we can do it by the simple volition of the matter of we can jank out zombies as of late. But Nocturne in Red is really fucking nasty. We don't have gold shields for this. I'm legitimately uncertain about Nocturne in Red. Yeah, the problem... From what I found out, it is one of the few ways of reliably getting Civilingas, but, 17 days. Which, not that bad. You can't run from a witch quest. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't feel confident in taking it out. It's also a witch quest, so lots of score loss too, but eh. Marsec Operative. The Traders Guild military department, Marsec, is the largest employer of shady blokes like this one. He's not too smart and certainly isn't special forces, but he's still a tough guy who's seen a lot. Such people are paid to protect the cargo, and they will. Unsurprisingly, their armor is well made and able to protect the wearer from almost any projectile weapon, so forget using buckshot or pistols against these guys. Hey, Neb. Well, Rodelia. Distant Rodelia is one of the richest young provinces of the Stellar Empire. Famously, Star Gods gave up on thinning their burgeoning numbers after Rodelians quickly reproduced their world after losing 90% of the people. Twice. And only grew more adapted. Rodelia sells its trademark non-Hilarium technology, which is quite crappy but popular in marginalized systems. However, trade is not their only way of pursuing profit. Their immense adversity to chaotic but technocratically ruled planet produces virile people of an amazingly wide array of vocations. Nekomimi Marksman Laser. A long-range laser weapon, perfect for sniping and decent at laying down cover fire. Light and versatile, it is ubiquitous among the various Nekomimi formations despite its rather steep price. Get some of these people out of my bay. Yeah, Nekomimi lasers are bordering on the absurd. The price, the fact that you have to be cats for life really is what, makes it not, turbo busted. For a gunship, I think we can handle it on these numbers. Let's go. Got a lot to do. Can we stop with missile launchers pointed right at the spawn? That's a small launcher. It's pretty inconsequential, honestly. That is actually true. By the way, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Give it to me. Mittens ain't dead. VIP secure. Hello, Darmth? Las rifle, light cannon. I'm thinking instead of a Cobra Strike, we go with using our Cat Witch to hit people with the wand. No hit confirms. Nah, save on the grenade for now. Oh shit. She should still be in camo because she wasn't seen? But that's still really dangerous positioning. Yeah, it's about as good as it gets right now. I can, however, still take some shots. That's not going to hurt at all, because that front plate bounces bullets like it ain't even shit, but, you know. Oh. Hello. Shit. That's a very dangerous position for the witch to be in. Well, that's a laser bolt that just failed to do any damage, which is rare, but thank God. We are very much relying on Invisible 7 right now. And perhaps more obvious targets. Loop. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. That's very much a dead Valletta. No way she survives that. Yup. Because of course there's more dudes with fucking... All it takes is goddamn one. Well, Valletta, say your piece or be dead. And I see it. Hello, Squirrel Wizard. Yeah, about roughly the same maneuvers as I was doing the first time around. He's out. Kneel down. Yeah, I think the general flow worked there, just I didn't realize there's that much in the blind. We really need to get the fucking missiles out. He's hurting at least, so that's the important thing. Okay, from here... Need to get rid of the assault laser. Oh boy, this might hurt. Twitch. Not allowed to exist. Actually, they take a lot of extra choking damage. One good. Warp also good. Stabbing not so good, which means arrows not so effective. Oh, 100% it works just fine. Explodium also works fine, too. Oh, fuck. Back to med bay for me. Alright, let's get you patched. You get me patched. Carapace troopers I can reasonably engage from at distance. But I have to stab the power armor trooper. Look, casting fireballs sometimes is pretty cheap. Actually, that probably just revealed this. Pull him in closer. Shit. Right, you still had all your fucking TUs. Well, Heighten's dead. Heighten, say your piece to be dead. Well, not all your TUs, but unfortunately, you shoot once and hit someone, you're gonna fucking get lit up. Sharpshooting from Ravamage this round, but I still need someone to fucking line break. Going once for a Heighten. Yeah, there's no fucking way arrows pen that, even from the side. Nope. That's not happening. Arguably, the sword could do it. That's a lot of ground, though, for the matter. Maybe wait for him to get closer. Rocket launcher would also work in this circumstance. A girl would also do it, yeah. He is close enough now, actually. That is mind damage, that is choking damage. Yeah, that's working alright. Clap him. There's the air sailor. Pop and lock. Never mind, arrows can absolutely penetrate if they roll good. RPGs solve, yeah, most problems. He is most certainly dead. I need people to get into melee with the ship. How the fuck are you not dead, sir? Commence your cold clocking. Fuck it. And that's kill with a wand. Oops. Take it easy, Neb. Happy Caturday! And choking people to death to ensure the survival of the squad may not be a bad thing. So who's not giving in? She's not giving in. Okay, so I need you to gently apply wand. Got him. We would have noticed because it would have been charging us, so yeah. More reps means more chances for rep secrets. Oh, shit. Actually, that's kind of important because that can get us Siberia. And that's Siberia. That can get us nuke lasers. So, this was a good score. Oh yeah, the autocannon was also secured. I like autocannons. Well, Also, unlike in good old Fedsun space, I can get nuclear cannon shells for that thing. It makes the bad thing go away real fast. No more room in hell. Oh, I want the engineers. Fuck that. Marsec, go away. Also, I have 5 guild engineers? Holy shit. Morning, Scotty. Honestly, we're not hurting for Jack tokens. Angel of Death, Valletta to the 5th. Nurse, Gwyn to the 7th, Ravamage to the 5th. Murderer, Ravamage to the 7th. Nightingale, Crick-Kraken to the 4th. Poisoner, Valletta to the 1st. Professioner, Talon to the 6th, Valletta to the 3rd. Ravager, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd. Master the Omega Rifle, Talon to the 1st. And with 47 kills to her name, shiny metal and chrome, salute to Heighton. Yeah, it's for the muscle cats. Speaking of hands, training, everyone's in training. Now we can get these people into training. Fungus burned away. The mandate to be awesome. Sludge bath events, all that shit. So yeah, that thing is basically a small tank worth of money. 26 days out, yikes. Well, we're going to boot camp. Another sludge bath. Once the next shipment of money kicks in. But yeah, we can switch over to RPGs. That is a more than reasonable request. Yeah, because one of those Marks lasers is worth the entire fucking budget. But moving on from snipers, even if I could get them plasteel munitions, is worth it. Just being able to reliably field a nasty gun. Flap, flap, flap. Shrine Maiden. We take those in because they're protected status. I think it is more genuine to say that we have moments of being at parity. We're always poor. Pretty sure you've got a stunner. You have an improvised stunner. But it should work. Hopefully. Fuck it, wand. The answer I've got for that is not high enough. Slippery, sneaky. God, rookie cat stats, they hurt, man. Oof. Idle metal? No idle metal. I don't really need priests for anything, but they are valuable. It's also really far to cross for a T. Just remember, it's not a rifle with an underslung grenade launcher. It's a grenade launcher with an underslung rifle. Look, just a battle claw, you know? Oh, shit, there's a Reverend down there. And of course, the one person who can see it is using a laser right now. There's a lot of busyness going down there, but that is an active plasma gun on the bottom, which is a problem. Flamer, be gone. Well, Reverend's gone. Yes, I knew that the goal was going to penetrate through. Yes, I knew that the big revolver was a bit much. I was banking on the, either the low damage roll or the fact that I already have a Reverend, so it's not a hard loss to not get him. It sucks, but... ah, well. He was in an awkward position with a plasma gun. And yes, I know I've been saying, protected status, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta go hard. Besides, they'll be fine. Whoa, shit. Actually, this might be a rare chance for a... hey, that worked. Yeah, somebody pulled out a burster rifle and I can't tell where. Hey, Toothless. Well, the rest have given up, so it works. Honestly, I might be able to just pitch these. No more room in hell. Gonna need some more suppressed pistol clips. Even though they're out of style at this point, they still fit in the armory. Battle Mage, Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd, Public Enemy, Ravamage to the 2nd, Nurse, Squirrel Wizard to the 7th, Crick Kraken to the 3rd, Black Widow, Slug X to the 4th, Murderer, Doss to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Crick Kraken to the 7th, Sister of Mercy, Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd, Crick Kraken to the 1st, Grunt, Slug X to the 1st, Master of the Wand of Airlessness, Squirrel Wizard to the 1st. Did you think your job was done? No. Get back in there. Nord Federation, a bleak place that's relatively well off, which isn't that hard considering the state of the neighboring lands. The government tries to manage what limited resources they have, thus they're enforcing strict population limits. The locals are not really supposed to complain, else they may as well be expelled from this heavily policed paradise on Earth and find themselves on the other side of the border. Multiple layers of barbed wire, interlocking minefields, and automated machine gun emplacements set to shoot anything that moves. Make sure that said border is somewhat harder to traverse in the opposite direction. Wow. Well, Das isn't dead, but they're regretting life right now. Minor miracles and all that. Look, I'm not gonna say no to free melee training. Good. Oh, that's why you're suffering from no shot. Need a light. Nice shooting. Sometimes the Cobra Beam does hit. Valletta's going to Vanguard. Yeah, because that exists. That's a fucking Spitfire. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but it is also access to a limited charm attack, so you know. Win some, lose some. That's a hit. Somebody dropped a katana. Shit. Friendly kitten needs help. Shit. No, they are not. Hello, Zephyr. Alright. Give him 1-2, Kirk Kraken. Got him. And with a burst of lead, we make him dead. Defender armor? What the shit? So I don't need that. SS armor, don't need that. Heavy suits. are something else. Don't need that, though. Tactical vests, I think, can be upgraded to catacles. A lot of good parts here, though. Damn. They were transporting some serious hardware. Keep all my parts interdispersed. Angel of Death, Crick Crack into the second. Patient, DOS to the second. Soft Target, DOS to the second. Trigger Happy, Grom to the fifth. Ravamage to the sixth. Sister of Mercy, Valletta to the first. Grunt, Slugx to the second. Master of the Mutant Lasgon, Ravamage to the second. Yeah, nothing on board right now. We can actually take some time to rest. Volleyball event. Buster Zombie. Yet another step in zombie evolution, even more sexy, terrifying than the last. These Zeds have grown to 2.5 meters in height, with strength and endurance to match. Despite this path being towards monstrosity, they are still smarter than lower zombies. The brain protection and gauntlets they wear seem to be made by themselves from scavenged junk. Busters are also extremely aggressive. Thankfully, this type of zombie is rare since it takes years to develop, which is why they can reliably be seen on field. Beauty Formula. We know what this does, but for people who weren't here for the last time, a very suspicious injector filled with something golden and metallic. According to the Golden Rose Witch, this liquid sunlight will grant any little girl her perfect self. The small lettering says, "Warning, Sin Retrovirus, virus, instantly lethal to anyone who is in a human or a Lochnar female, a cat girl, or a gnome of any gender or form, or anyone under 50 voodoo power, bravery, freshness, and HP. Causes intense suffering for up to 2 months after use." Plus 10 HP, stamina, reactions, and freshness. Plus 5 strength, melee, TU, and voodoo power. Plus 5 armor, plus 2 night vision. But negative 5 voodoo skill and you regenerate 1 HP a turn. The White Dress. Pure innocence, just like the Bloom Lady herself. It exists. I'm starting to pick up enough cannon parts that I should be able to assemble a Gauss cannon. What does it take to make a Faust? I need 30 silver chits. That'd get me a small ship up and running fairly quickly. Well, we've disassembled all of their computer parts. Now I need to figure out what I need to build next. Probably start donating these coins again. Get like 10 of the crew on that. We do have a money base again, actually. Those are not really worth a whole lot. I could enslave espers, not needed though. I can enslave 8 men, which would give me their synth muscle, so let's get on that. Power armor parts. Some considerably well-off humans wear these Mars-Sec-produced imposing and expensive suits of armor, composed of plastisteel plates backed by powerful yet cumbersome servos. The bulky appearance might be misleading, as the armor is actually quite thin, just angled to deflect attacks and leave a lot of internal space for machinery and personal gear. This arrangement causes some melee attacks to just bounce off, flat 20% evasion. The suit is also sealed and can be used in space. It's also equipped with very good thermal and night vision. We could perhaps repair recovered suits, but this would require a better understanding of how the power source and other mechanisms work. Funky Zombie. A Z with a sense of fashion but no discernible intelligence. However, he does seem to experience very strong emotions. Love. He seems to have a singular purpose, to put his filthy appendages on our gals and impregnate them with his zombiehood. Gals, or anyone else really, he's not picky at all. Caution is advised if you don't want to end up just like him. The 8 demonic challenges. Embrace your awesomeness or stay pathetic forever. The Golden Prince. Let yourself be consumed by love. Can you take it all in? The Purple Bloom. Never change, never give up. Baron Skullface. Always be prepared to face the consequences. The Black Guardian. Drown the world in chaos and emerge stronger. The Destroyer. The greatest strength is also the greatest weakness. Do you see? The Snake Queen. Choose a random direction and sail into the unknown. Lord of the Crossroads. Catch me if you can. Mistress of the 9 Moons. Police Shotgun. This type of shotgun is sleek and well made. It has good range, but takes some time to aim properly. A personal car of a makeable detective. Highly pimped up. Okay, so I still need Lochnar scriptures. Do pillow books give us any... pillow books are of some value, honestly. So, yeah, I'll dump for a pillow book. Gun Almanac to start finishing that out. Start bullying some guild engineers. What I need from space freighters. Socializing. General... space techs, other space-related people who I don't have at hand. The priest is basically sellable. How does one get blitz again? Shields dynamic computing, which is shields. Oh yeah, actually that's right, the Wyvern Plasma Gun. We should check that out, given we got base rated for that. Yes, let us study the Plasma Gun. What dare you present before me? Popularity is giving us Hero's Blessings. Oh. Well, damn it, now I kind of want to have let that in. Oops. Baby Nuke is not important to us right now. We have kind of a lot more to do right now. Nah, I'm at this point moving on to better defenses. I don't need Necros. Pacification. While a general resistance is best stealth with overwhelming force, sometimes a more surgical approach is needed. Pacification features scouting and flybys by fighters and escorts, and when the area of unrest are pinpointed, gunships, terror ships, and envoys deliver elite troops to deal with the offenders on the ground, with extreme prejudice. Success of such missions will decrease our notoriety, but we can try beating them up until they relent. Upgrading to catechal armors. Extra money. With all the extra money, we may now actually be able to afford girls. Yes, I know what they're trying to go for there. Alright, that should be a good sample run of the girl launchers. Ooh, a Zeppelin. Those are always fun to shoot down. And we'll get Zephyr out there. We'll also get Gentle Food. I want to test out the new toys. What's the reload sound like, though? That's a weird sound. Oh, it's radioactive here. Testing weaponry. Two. Three. Let's say not even the Ubers enjoy it being spicy out there. That should give you a good indication of radioactivity bad. It is not a type of damage, but it murders freshness. Also, if we happen to be using shields, it would drain our shields too. Gunslinger metal? Gunslinger metal. Hell yeah. It's zoomed. The air is just filled with, the glow, so to speak. The faster we resolve the combat, the better. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're fine. You won't get seen. The other problem we're running into is that, we're in the desert, so our movement rates are shit. He's holding a wand of fireballs. He doesn't have to live on and do interesting things. A herder staff. They're not typically made, they're found. I just realized. Ooh, no double thorny. That would sound about correct, unfortunately. actually get farther on the ground than flying, because I don't think it's actually radiation. I think it's a dust storm. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know what a dust storm does, though. Oof, just short of a thorny. Job's done. I mean, hey, reptilians. Nom nom nom, right? Lawyer is good for Squirrel Wizard. First Degree, Angel of Death, Bravamage, Gunslinger, Sayuri to the 2nd, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard to the 9th. Nightingale, Ravamage to the 5th, Primal, Zephyr to the 8th, Bane of Bandits, Zephyr to the 5th, Valletta to the 5th, Sayuri to the 2nd, Tank Killer, Slugex to the 2nd, Thorny, Zephyr to the 3rd. Cloaking Device Investigation. There's a great mystery behind one device so crucial to our success, the cloaking device. We found no clue about them in the course of our adventures. They seem to be uniquely available to our black market suppliers. Scouring the network yielded little results besides mentions of such technology being somehow linked to the mythical Shadow Masters, a force which supposedly gives people on various planets with artifacts of unknown origin, always with some detrimental results to the star gods. Having no other recourse, we forced the Lochnar merchants to talk. Negative 200 score. To our chagrin, they knew very little themselves. The cloaking devices are being given to them at secret drop-off points, coordinates being sent to them by unknown benefactors, elusive and secretive, just like our Bloom Lady. You're still around. Lord Crossroads, God of Madness, Confusion and Insight, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar Pantheon. He is the one who caused the original sin in Lochnar flight from the paradise. He brings madness upon those who walk any path purposely and single-mindedly, who close their eyes to other possibilities. He brings fortune and knowledge to seekers, but he is likely to take it away from those who have grown complacent. He is the eternal wanderer of the endless and shifting paths of the demon kingdom. His commandments are to know, to want, to dare, to keep silent. His favorite animal is the raven. Yep, it's a new campaign, Warzy. Cat girls fighting gods. In between being shitty to each other, stealing each other's catnip, and otherwise having a good time. Or does the Reverend not count as researched? Not that I'd researched. There we go. You can still get scavenging beyond Peasant Revolution. It's just a different path, and it's not a focus. But nah, the theme of the game is we're a bunch of pirates fighting against the Ethereals after they've taken over Earth. Some Esoterica, Catechal Armor is upgraded. Get a Faust up and running. Courier Run for the Traders Guild. Those can be particularly valuable. Damn it. Yeah. Think of it more like Mad Max instead of Police State. Just thematically for this challenge run, I'm only using Catgirl auxiliaries as a primary. Otherwise, you have 8-foot-tall Amazonians known as Ubers, who are very tanky, but also kind of stupid. Faust complete. Game going good, my dude. I really do need to do those primal hunts. Not necessarily. Well, XCOM as a organization, yes, because essentially this is a what if you lost situation of the original game. From the lore that we have discovered, aka stuff that I know, not afraid of spoiling because it's later into the run. XCOM did make it to Cydonia, and they did manage to do significant damage. The problem is that they couldn't get the win. Gauss Cannon Parts. A homemade electromagnetic accelerator based on widely used shipborne Gauss weaponry, uses very compact plastisteel ammunition clips. Also known as a damn good craft gun. They were betrayed by the governments. This mission is aimed at attacking our funding base. As you know, the local governments balance between cooperating with the big factions, by extension the Star Gods, and respecting the needs of the population and the voice of the Mutant Alliance. Here, a faction aims at coursing, i.e. threatening, one or another local government at being tough on crime and taking more direct steps against felons like us. Our enemies are the big factions, by extension the Star Gods themselves, so you can bet on the targeted local government to eventually succumb, sever any ties with us, and stop paying us protection money. Forever. Our best shot at stopping this is shooting down Courier with dignitaries. If this fails, the mission will succeed. Oh, we're still inheriting XCOM's will. The entire point of the game is to go fuck up Ethereals. We just gotta get there first. And you still can use XCOM soldiers. It's a wackier journey, but you're still getting there in the same way, succeeding where XCOM failed. Oops. Whatever. Let's say that XCOM technology is still around. If you want a lighter version of Pirates, or basically something that treats itself as roughly still in the same canon, go look up XCOM Files, which there's a lot of bleed over between Files and Pirates. Oh, by the way, you can absolutely, especially since we're Red Path, we're gonna get access to Lo Wang's Emporium and his nice stuff. Anyone here play Shadow Warrior? Oh, we are absolutely gonna do that. That is not a matter of debate. It is a question, and the answer is yes. Also, unlike XCOM, we're getting to play with some toys the world government didn't want us to, such as nukes are a viable weapon. You motherfucker. Bullets! Fucking goobers. Oh boy, that's a big boy. He needs more firepower thrown his way. And he soaked the rounds. Shit. Rack the bolt, making them dead. Lots of lead. Whoa, that's a bolt. Gap close. That's an auto gun. I really should also get laser weapons construction by this point so I can try making laser Tommies. That's some hits, and some hits are actually very good. Except you had a laser gun and might have been able to, yeah, give the squad sight. Oh, mission done. We take those. Well, pack it in, folks. Oh, they can be enslaved for actually pretty good. Priest, I just need to sell. I haven't researched you. Cheesecake! Delicioso. Old Timer, Coyote to the 5th, Reaper, Crick Crack into the 5th, Grunt, Ravamage to the 5th, Arouser, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd. Ah yes, killing with choking damage. More money, Jesus. Hunting party complete. We will need Stone Age equipment for this one. The target is in the mountains, fighting shamblers. Bio seems to work perfectly fine, so we'll use that. Bring some melons. Hat. I don't have anything to heal up, I don't have anything to heal up a, cat other than stones, which are too precious to use. So we'll have to be careful. We're only 9 days into the month, so no, unfortunately. Trust me, I ain't happy about missing this one either. My other cat is, unfortunately, just dead as disco. Okay, who here has decent throwing? Because that's what I'm grading this off of. Yep. Where is... Well, for this one... Let's see. Furs. You can take the last of the furs. Oh, you flat up just can't wear it. Alright, then anyone who's not in fur is not coming along. That's just a bad time waiting to happen. So a team of 4 are gonna go out on this one, which should be enough. You can bring bows, which is why archers are going on that mission. That's what you're missing. No fucking still. Which requires an extractor. Damn it. There's no ways to make liquor here. Twin link cannons. I'll commit to some files here, get like 25 on that. Data disks is just get a whole bunch of sweaty cats on that. I need to start opening up my cabbages. Actually, not yet. Not yet. I can open up these old boxes, though. Oh yeah, I can also start, I still got stuff I can do. Hi, Pogrom. They failed to land it. Attacking allied or neutral units, as fun as it sounds, yields no combat experience. A weapon is a part of your armor, so you don't know how to unload it? Don't despair, there's always a way. Shift-click removes ammunition from a weapon and drops it on the ground. Another good trick to remember is that Control-click moves an item from your inventory to the ground, or vice versa. The latter use is, however, not recommended during battle. The presence of an officer on mission reduces all morale losses and boosts all morale increases by 10 to 25% depending on their rank. Only the highest one alive counts. The highest rank modifies these by 50%. However, the death of an officer means a more severe morale hit than the death of a mere soldier, up to 175% of the normal value. Enemies are not affected by these rules, but their leaders are often hardest to panic, so strike in the heart. Government papers, book, disc. Something for younger cats to do, so... get on it. They were waiting? Good. They can face their death in person, then. Well, shit. Get him some sips. Well, I think someone got hurt pretty bad there. But Ravamaj ain't gonna give up like that. Oh, wait, shit, they have a lot of rum over there. No still, no business. Patient, Crick Crack into the 5th, Ice Cold Killer, Grom and Ravamaj to the 4th, Gunslinger, Ravamaj to the 1st, Nurse, Crick Crack into the 4th, Lightbringer, Ravamaj to the 3rd, Murderer, Grom to the 7th, Ravamaj to the 8th, Soft Target, Crick Crack into the 4th, Master of the Lasgun, the Mutant Lasgun, Ravamaj to the 3rd. A horrible... well, we've seen that one before, honestly, and it's kind of looped a lot. Get us some new news. Ah, that's the provincial government. I am still slightly mad at them. Firing when an enemy melee range directly adjacent to any enemy is governed by different rules than normal shots. A special close combat check is rolled using 1/2 melee plus 1/2 reactions times the weapon's CQ accuracy modifier, average 85%. Evasion if any of the enemy closest to the gal's front is subtracted from that value. Note that this check is performed always, regardless if you're targeting the enemy in melee range or anything else. This challenge involves hunting a pack of white shamblers atop their snowy peaks, requires sending a hunting party, and only Stone Age equipment can be used. Hat on top of hat. Oh, these bows have no ammo. Why don't they have ammo? Look, it's a snack attack. Literally riddled to death with arrows. I think we'll still be fine with this setup. He took his second move, so thankfully I think we're good. They really are gonna make great hats, though. Present arms. First things first. Damn it! Oh, it's stun and... Oh, well. You will consume the melon! Fall back. And we got him. Damn, that's a whole emerald and a ruby. That's not bad at all. Oh, shit. That was the important one for Huntress training. Awesome. Okay, that's actually really good. Amazon. Shira to the 5th. Veteran. Zephyr to the 7th. Party goer. Oh, these are party missions. Awarded for victories in missions where you need to get out of your combat duds, and mission selection is and the weapon selection is limited. Such missions train patience and endurance, as well as confidence in your own body. 2 missions minimum, 8 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 health, morale regen, or reactions alternatively per level. +1 freshness every other level. Zephyr, Gentle Food, Zeo. Fencer, Gentle Food to the 2nd. Primal, Zeo to the 1st. Psycho, Zeo to the 1st. Bane of Beasts, Zephyr to the 3rd. Zeo to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Gentle Food to the 8th, Zeo to the 9th. It's not health regen, it's just health. Which is still good, mind you. I'm a little somber at the moment. Do I really want to hit a temple? Not right now. This one's required. For this one, we're packing a golden SMG because we really need it, and you don't have your laser Tommy yet. Thanks, Mutant Alliance. Hitman. UAC shotgun. A classic UAC weapon. There's a rumor that original UAC shotguns were usable in 0G, so this one is apparently unoriginal. A hard-hitting, dependable weapon. The Wyvern Plasma Gun. A relic weapon designed in the old days to utilize Stellar Empire plasma rifle ammunition. It works, but exactly how is anyone's guess. It bears no resemblance to any modern technologies, features a bulky, unstable cooling system, and rather unimpressive accuracy. More importantly, that's a way we can use plasma rifle ammunition right now. It's also a heavy weapon. The Nine Moons Mistress. The goddess of darkness, dreams, and secrets, the Night Lady, the sorceress worshipped greedily by dreamers, magicians, and merchants. One of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. She is the ever-elusive enigma, the arcane that cannot be comprehended by the mundane. Those who worship her wish to explore and uncover the deepest darkness she wreathes herself in, tantalizing just beyond the touch, tempting with the infinite unknown. She brings confusion upon those who want simple and honest answers. She is loved for her occasional unwarranted generosity and wisdom. Her totem animals are bats, owls, moths, and the boogeymen. Well, there's damsel training. Magicine training. Iridians. Also called snake men, these Xenos serve as the star gods as shock troops. Not too bright, but very brave, resilient to environmental conditions, and with a talent for biology and empathy, allowing them basic communications with the most intelligent animal species. If left unchecked, they quickly populate a planet with their offspring, hybrids, and tamed animals, displacing the original population. We owe the existence of Lamia hybrids to their short, unrestricted reign on Earth after the invasion. Nowadays, they can be met as warrior tribes, relegated to works the mercenaries find beneath their standing. Iridians favor biological and chemical weapons and have a natural night vision of 18. The Liber Occultus is probably not important to read right now. Do I not have one? Got it, I don't, so more gun almanacs it is. Oh, yes, they do. They most certainly use Hug Boys. The target is hell. Shit, Turbo Nerd. I actually have custom shooting guns. They just weigh a brick. That's a lot to a cat. Though, once we get Bodybuilder, those problems should evaporate a little bit. Lamia patch never. Other than being snakes. Now, what would set them apart is that snake men were well regarded as being incredibly accurate snipers that were incredibly tough. Maybe even getting some minions on the board or something. It looks like they have a natural chemical attack. Shit. That is the one downside of golden guns. They tend to go click at the worst possible times. Turns out mag dumping isn't as great as it sounds. When you need to, get some shots on target and you don't got a full magazine. Thought there was someone around here. Guess not. This is feeling pretty light for... Oh. Fuck. That's really shit. Oh, fuck. Wow. E-Star managed to survive. Not only that, took pretty minimal damage given those hit marks. Hurting, but not really. We take those close combat wins. Sometimes collateral actually works. Tap, tap. You, I'm not comfortable with existing. This is gonna be danger fucking close. Shotgun. Angle your shot better so you don't get hit with the barrels in case of misfire. Iron Cat to help with the nature of your medical emergency. Hit the wall. I think we can flip around at this point. Shit! Nictus is on their ass. Come on, you can take it, kitty. Clear the breach. Go, go, go! And the job is done with only a 50% casualty rate. Interesting. Well done, but interesting. To be fair, it was Doom enemies, and the Spectres really should have punished me far more than they should have. No more room in hell. Street Fighter, Nictus to the second. Angel of Death, Nictus to the third. Grom to the first. Public Enemy, Leadpaw to the fourth. Patient, Nictus to the seventh. Nurse, Keys to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Slick X to the seventh. Idol, Valletta to the first. Lightbringer, Grom to the first. Reaper, Keys to the fourth. Fencer, E-Star to the second. Black Widow, Grom to the third. Soft Target, Nictus to the fifth. Grom to the fourth. Trigger Happy, Scotty to the 6th. Stabber, Grom to the 2nd. Supersize, Grom to the 5th. Sleeping Beauty, Nictus to the 2nd. Master of the Mortar, Catbee to the 4th. Most cats are gonna cap out at 45 for their natural strengths. Strength on average is... Veterans are starting to crawl up to 50. Oh boy, you know what time it is. Time to go into the deep blue, everybody. The only person who isn't bothered by this is the person who wears their spacesuit 24/7. really like this arming music, though. For just it sucks it's only for the more deep ones. Can I stop getting deep one missions when I go diving? These are supposed to be, you know, you fight the fish, you fight the crab. No, apparently we gotta fight all the nastiest things from the deep, short of like hallucinogens. Because fuck those guys, holy shit. Just a standard. I don't think tentacolats are in Pirates, thank fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Well, the light suit just kept you alive, but Slug-X is not gonna be, doing any more combat for right now. That'll do. Jesus, ow. Ooh, shit, Bliss Wand. Yeah, that's a good wand. Battle Mage, Scotty to the first. Nurse, Catbee to the fifth. Diver, Mittens to the first. Catbee to the second. Slug-X to the first. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna let the wizard one sit because I need gas, and that one's not dreadfully important. Holy shit! Another primal hunt immediately before the party even got back. Ah! Also, looks like we've got a bot. Who wants to smash that? Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll take my one for the day to not have lost the claw. Wow. Mercenaries are fucking accurate. That was on evasive stance, too. Trying to sink one of these. Damn, both of them are gone. Zombie comm device. Looks like some of the more intelligent Z-types are being guided by an external force. The device itself remains highly mysterious. We have no idea how it works or what kind of medium it uses. It does do something, however. When wearing one, we will be able to establish some kind of empathy with a Z-type. Though the experience escapes words, just flashes of strange neon worlds their minds inhabit. We also notice the device does not work in proximity of large amounts of Hilarium. Ordinator. These large and fancy, if not top-notch vessels are exclusively used by governments whenever there's something important business to attend. Looting an Ordinator is tempting. It contains multiple life support modules, but it costs us a large hit in political relations. The Pirate Straits. A teeming country ruled by a dynamic, read, much bloodshed, trust of the most powerful criminal organizations, exports pleasure in every form, imports military hardware. Yeah, that's the that's... We know that exists. Mango! Right, you don't... I can't make 25 mil for some fucking reason. I have to buy it, which is really dumb. Right, they're up in Siberia. Damn right. You can get hype. Look, it's called being typecast. So now I'm getting a bunch of skulls. I'm not sure if this is a good or a bad thing. Welcome back. That's a lot of fucking ram, man. Oh shit. That's a little frustrating. That there was fighters right there. I don't do anything about it, the rat men are gonna absolutely shoot the shit out of folks, so... Much as I don't want to, dedicating the claw to some action. It happens. It's a Faust. It's not a terrible loss. No, I know why, because for some reason I guess it flew back over the fucking hideout over there, which is annoying. Also to make sure I've got my batteries. Yeah, I gotta keep getting these batteries. Where two fight, a third one profits. Loot a burning house. Treasure bag. An unassuming exterior contains an exciting interior in the form of some old coins and often even a gem. Give me what I want. I don't even know what the point of these skulls are gonna be for. Because I know skulls for the skull throne, but what's the point of the skulls on the skull throne, so to speak? Alright, now the hunting party can expand to actually include people. When will those arrive? A day. Yeah, just send the claw to deal with that very quickly. Alright, got the goods. We're out of here. And Sayori got a lawyer medal. Okay. Fuck, yeah, whatever. We were not ready for primal hunting at that point, so... It's a weird off-cant. Ship back the Firefox. 126. The timer on primed explosives does count down when they're in your inventory. When it reaches 0, they will explode. No two ways about it. Sometimes rich people travel around the planet in luxury yachts. Catching one is like free cash. Shrine ship. Aptly named, the shrine ship is the primary vessel of the church, and sometimes commanded by a reverend or even a cardinal. It can hold a crew as small as 11 or as big as 31, armed with laser weapons and flamethrowers. And hug friends. Because instant death is a fun mechanic. Truck. Firefox is back. Oh yeah, we can produce our own high explosive rockets, but they need chemicals. And I have no money. And you can't produce anything to sell. Damn it. Ye olde magic shop. Knowing voodoo means little if we have no tools to use it. Our investigations in various shady nocturnal locales netted us an invitation to this obscure establishment dealing in arcane items. Bliss, airlessness, magma glove, wand of pain, bolts, and we can now get cards. We can now purchase iron rods, novice robes, chocolate, and spider silk. The Golden Prince was the richest man in the galaxy. He is said to have owned 99.99% of money in it. But he wasn't happy about it. It wasn't enough. He still could not eat an apple and keep it. When you buy an apple, you must part with something, like a coin. So you lose it, and therefore money approaches its apex when it is as close to nothingness as possible. But he saw his failure in realizing that pure nothingness is impossible, so he dedicated his efforts into breaking into the other side of nothingness, into the area of the negative existence. It is unknown what black magics he used, but his efforts bore fruit, and thus he created the legendary Black Sovereign, a coin which the more you spend it, the more of it you have. Old Carbine. A classic. Deals low damage, but is very reliable. They're back from their misadventure. Don't they have coins coming in? Where the hell did those coins go? I would have had a lot more money if that was the case. Ivana Banana, your friendly neighborhood Uber heroine from Doom Harbor Underground. Her main passions in life include helping out neighbors and burning things with her high-powered nuclear flamethrower. She tried to combine these two passions by shooting a series of video tutorials about handling a flamethrower in a safe manner, or as they're better known, the crazy gal burning everything down and setting herself on fire net classics. Battle Rifle, a heavier variant of the standard modern rifle. Powerful and accurate at long ranges, but has a hell of a kick that impedes auto-fire accuracy. Has fancy plastic ammo clip, too. Get another nuke. Cataphobia. Feel like a little bit more bopping. World Lore Europe, 1,000 points awarded. Enemies found in environments hazardous to us usually suffer no ill effects themselves. We really can't feel comfortable anywhere outside of the zones. The Latin Empire, an old but recently growing power built on conquest, education, artistic flair, and a social inequality. After subjugating the surrounding areas and repelling the deep ones, its eyes more and more often look to the north. The Confederation may not be able to stand them up to the might of the Imperial legions, and they have so many slaves that could be used so much more efficiently. Sun blades. These elegant paper-thin plastisteel blades are made in symbolic shape of the sun. They cut through the air and foes alike with equal ease. They're stronger and fly further than their scrap metal counterparts, but can still be impeded by thick armor due to their low weight. Still, this thing will absolutely murder. There we go, the Purple Bloom Lady. The goddess of love and alchemy, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. Her aspects are gluttony and timidity. She gives everything and demands everything. She considers herself pure, brave, humble, honest, diligent, and generous, which she sees as virtues that make up a soul. As the demon cook, she says that you will be consumed. A virtuous soul will humbly accept such a devouring and be reborn. An empty soul, devoid of love, will be digested. She wants her worshippers to consume her as well. The Rogue Fields. This deserted country is divided between a dozen rich, powerful, and bombastic warlords, each keeping his own army. While the clashes between the Lords of War, as they call themselves, are pretty commonplace, they're united by a common interest: piracy. Large fleets of flying and seaborne ships are ready to strike any country which lowers its guard and run away. Cargo bays filled with loot and slaves before the smoke begins to clear, only to later trade those spoils on the global market, not infrequently to the former owners. The wealth of gold, tech, and weapons have thus garnered over centuries, along with the geography, protects the lords from any meaningful retribution, not even mentioning mundane threats like the deep ones. The lords are naturally tyrannical, but the locals follow the live fast, die young motto, and when there's no war, ride in the great death races that are the biggest sports events on the planet. There's no shortage of motorized vehicles either, as the Rogue Fields are the world's top producer of oil-burning machinery, riding, sailing, or flying. Well, good news is that just got us the car parts we needed, and even tank parts, and the White Dragon. You've learned all there is about military missions. Your tactical genius is unmatched. 1,000 points. May as well mill up the last of my government papers. Autocannon. Oh, well, there we go. Deliciously destructive, but too heavy for most people to even lift. It has limited accuracy, but very good range. AP ammunition ignores 25% of enemy armor. This is good shit. That actually gets us the custom shooty gun. That's some big Daka. The good Daka. Actually, speaking of, by the way... There we go. Actually, are you the one who... I think you're the one who, yeah, won that fight. We'll go with you. Get you transferred over proper. There are a few people who can carry that autocannon. Not many, but there are some. Anyway, we'll see you on base, Warzy. Sorry that took a hot minute. That is archaeological dig. Yeah, let's actually get to work. We've had ourselves enough of a break. Oh. Let's get some folk who haven't seen much field work. That should do it. Well, there's a primal hunt. Mega bullfrogs. Summon the hunting party. Peace might qualify if they're in Gorilla. You thought you could escape the spiders! Holy shit, how many of... That was easy. Just had to run on in and just basically stab every spider there was. Oh, we can donate skulls for museum goods. Gunslinger, wab on to the second. Monster Hunter, wab on to the second. Nightingale, Grom to the fifth. Grunt, Majoko to the third. Master the Omega Rifle, Majoko to the first. Alright, for throwers, yes, yes, yes. Yes, grab you. that works. Now it's time to get back in those familiar paint schemes. It should still last. Dr. Wang's Death Emporium. This Singapore-located shop, run by a self-styled Chinese god of death, has a selection of unique launchers and munitions, likely imported from the underground factories of the central province. We have a Street Sweeper, Advanced Grenade Launcher, Black Napalm, Assault Grenade Launcher, Quad Rocket Pack, Napalm Bomblets, Napalm Nades, Spike Ball. One day, the Sun Conqueror decided to invade the land of the Snake Queen. Always hungry for battle, he had no fear from the demon goddess, as conquest was his birthright, received from the sun. The queen sent forth Naga, one of her two great snakes. A fierce battle ensued, but the snake was no match for the conqueror's might. But what of the second snake? He proceeded cautiously, wary to protect his back, and in the meantime, Naga regenerated her wounds and he had to fight her again. This repeated many times, and the conqueror felt tired while gaining no ground, so he decided to risk everything on a bold move. He invoked every ounce of the solar power left in him and became a bolt of dazzling energy, which peered through Naga and the walls of the queen's fortress. He was weary, but now he had the queen within his arm's reach. "Before I strike you down," he said, "tell me, where were you hiding your second snake?" The queen smiled like a predator who had cornered her prey. "The second snake is me." Greed kills. Don't stuff your mouth with more than you can swallow. The custom shooty gun. Ooh, shit, a bomber. Though, that might be worth dropping. I think it does come in XL. Targets of interest. Where's the Primal Hunt? What, did it disappear in 24 hours? What the fuck? Well, this is definitely where I'm invoking some heavier hardware on this one. I am authorizing 10 for this operation. Holy shit, actually, yeah, you actually do qualify for carrying a loaded autocannon, and that is the only thing you carry. actually. This is a good test. It's also really fucking heavy, so we have to drop you down to Gorilla to actually carry the damn rocket that's inside. However, the rockets are small enough to be fit on the belt. The rockets are also 8 pounds apiece. Big rocket, though. It's gonna be a road. Wabon could do for an equipment update. Yes, it does. Ravager will do it. Monster will do it. Got it, so still gotta use the Cobra Staff for right now. Actually, I think you legitimately have the way to carry a peg leg and not be bothered by it. Very nice. Alright, this one's a big one. Let's go get it. That's an engineer. Let's take him in. Mortar is set up. Gauss gun. Front Gauss gun. Power armor, plasma rifle. Heavy las. That is a busy, busy room. Actually not that bad for TU cost to fire this thing. Alley-oop. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. I did overextend, but still. God damn it. Well, Valletta, say your piece or be dead. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I had the girl right there. I see it. Oh. That's different. Hey, I see the points. It's valid. He did go creeping down the stairways again, so... Get his ace. Actually, can you punch? Yes, you can. And we should take advantage of punching where we can, because it's really hard for cats to earn brawling medals. There's a guild rep over there. She should probably go down with the amount of fire they just took. That sniper's fucking cracked. Really? Had to be someone else, which, not great, mind you. That means that there's someone else over there. Iron Cat did its job and saved, Keys, but someone's flanking us on the right that I can't identify. Hello? I don't know what's going on over here, so fuel air rocket. Going out right here. One would hope it was a fuel air rocket. Really? You can bleed for the turn. Gun. Gun, gun, gun. Gun, 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 gun. What the fuck? Wow, okay, so you're on the roof that I somehow didn't see, and somehow people saw through the fucking Invisible 7 again, despite the fact she didn't shoot. What the fuck? Okay. What's stopping? So I can assure you, there was nothing in that range of Invisible 7. I know that. He's out. I'm not too concerned with the rep right now. Yeah, apparently flying as Cat is really draining on the TUs. Hold on. Double check the armor. Yeah, can fly slowly. That's what it means. Well, there goes Keist. Because they apparently have laser fucking vision. Keist, say your piece to be dead. Also, why the fuck can't I see the person in there? Wow. Fucking hell, dude. Keist wants to live. This isn't even, like, that hard of a deployment, just apparently someone's goddamn laser visioning all my shit. I'll slowball it. So I need to figure out why the fuck. I know that Iron Cat does not have camo. I'm just wondering how the hell they're spotting me. No personal lights. Could be the fact that the fire really is just enough, so... frustrating as that could be. Ow! You fucking kidding? That's way more than 12 tiles. I know you... oh, night vision 16. Still, that's way more than 16, sir. Sorry for being a little screechy, but Jesus Christ. Oh, you're mostly back on your feet, so it'll do. Also, I've got that entire square lit up, so unless somehow I'm getting fucked by my thermals, or lack thereof, I should not be visible. Cat V, however, is 100% visible. Okay, what in the fuck? First of all, Cat V's dead, but second of all, how the flying fuck do I not see who's in there? Who the fuck is in here? You have no fucking camo. What the fuck? How am I not seeing you? Am I just running on, like, the skimpest of numbers here? I'm calling this one cursed. Demonic Essence. This flask contains what we believe to be the soul of a demon. Just don't ask too many questions. The stuff is unspeakably vile, so we can think about throwing it at an enemy. The stuff is unspeakably vile, so we think about throwing it at an enemy will have rather sad consequences to the latter. I mean, technically fair is fair. I'm guessing I fucked up in some capacity, but still, what the fuck? Supervision. From time to time, the Star Gods show up on Earth to keep tabs on current going-ons and ensure no one is breaking their rules. Their ways are always mysterious, as their vessels do not make landings during this mission. Either they have the means of supervising without direct contact, after all, they have many spies, or they simply are not that much interested in this backwater planet. The supervisions are flown by messengers, envoys, and cruisers. I think we're out on the government papers, so I can sell them now. Government! Well, first of all, do that. And no, I'm just flat out. Whatever. So now I have to sell other garbage to make ends meet for right now. Alright, ship back the Firefox. I just sold the thing, though. Ship over to reject the market. Get all these aquaplastics out there. That should help. Actually, get some components out there, too. I don't need that many Oppatronics at home base. Now get the Firefox back over. I'm trying to think if there's any primary weapons. Smart cannon, maybe. Old sword is important. Super magnum is important. Yeah, start knocking out some of my gun researches for the time being. Voodoo scare. Wild and salacious rumors about our voodoo rituals are sweeping across the countryside. I wish we did half the stuff they claim we do. Alright. Time to suit up. Yeah, Keys can come along. Yeah, you don't want to go diving. You do, though. Nothing goes boom underwater, which makes people sad. Oh, right, you are a thrower. I'm just putting all my stuff up there. Don't jump out, turn 1. Now we got spicy time. But there is someone down that chamber. Yes, there is. Just short on TUs. But we can drop them. Yup. The van is indeed out here. Got the bounce. I just realized you have both hands down here. Oh, they are not going to enjoy this. Beware the cobra's strike. Blap. He's gone. One tile off. A little bit closer. That should Be pretty optimal, actually. Having to sludge through water. No wonder why cats hate it so much. The coward, the bastage. They are floating exactly 1 Z level above our head. We are victim to the chrysalid syndrome. The power of voodoo. Thankfully, our suits are pretty good at resisting their bolts. You, however, out of ammunition. Get yourself patched. And away we go. Get those money briefcases, boys. Yes, it does. So, when a unit is bleeding out on the field, They have fatal wounds, but if you heal those fatal wounds, it increases how much HP they get depending on the object in question. For example, the advanced medkits give back 3 HP. When they get back to base, units heal 1 HP a day, roughly, give or take some. Yep. First responder care prevents potential weeks of downtime. Amazon, Zephyr to the 8th, Patient, Comignon to the 8th, Nightingale, Mittens to the 6th, Soft Target, Gentle Food to the 7th, Diver, Zephyr and Keys to the 2nd, Zeo and Comignon to the 1st. European politics is just suck. Demonic sacrifices, this one's important. Tracking for Shadowlamp emissions has allowed us to pinpoint this location as a likely place of rumored demonic sacrifices. If we move out fast, we may be able to rescue them. This is always a night mission. I also did it again, god damn it. East wants to be a sniper. Let's give you something a little bit more bolty. Actually, explosives are unadvised here, so, yeah. So now I'll bring out DOS. Get DOS back on the field. Punchin'. Huntress training. Fighting shamblers with primitive weapons taught us how to defeat brute strength with agility. This training allows us to share our experiences. However, the nature of this experience is also a source of its limitations. Only races the size of a peasant or smaller can benefit from it. Even among those, not everyone shows the aptitude. +2 energy regen, +1 to you in throwing. For relevancy's sake, Huntress is allowed on cats. Magicine training. Damsels may not be the best soldiers, but they have one advantage: vivid imaginations. With the blessings of the 9 moons and the library of esoteric knowledge, they can be turned into better mages. Better doesn't necessarily mean great. Locknards are also allowed this training, but they approach it differently. They become shroom-abusing night shamans. Minimum 52 voodoo power and 77 freshness required. Also known as, this is a way to boost our cat wizards even further. The Rogue Fields Warlords. Contacting the local Lords of War wasn't easy, but now we have access to some of their piratical weapons, including craft armaments and gasoline guzzling vehicles. Ramjets, tank, car parts, Big Ben. Nope. You don't get to have cool music. Kusurigama. You're the drop zone. Where's your sword? Right here it is. Falling back due to ouchies. Give him a shot of rum. Ah, there's the bastage. That sounds like a pitifully weak sniper. Goddamn. Ah, yes, they've come up with the greatest invention of all, a shotgun. Uh-oh. They're not terribly accurate, but they are lighting us up. Now it's Vintage's turn to have eaten a shell. Holy shit. Goddamn tough is right. Leapfrog! Alright, let's get groovy. He is gone. Another victim of the Cobra. How's their choking? They take increased choking damage. Never surrenders. Nice that they noted that. I need one alive for research purposes, so that's a little frustrating, but eh. There you go, that's a hit. Probably a bad idea trying to shoot him. Much better idea. You put enough fire downrange, everything dies. Shit. Also, welcome back, Roosh. Alrighty. I need you alive. Wonderful. All I need is one alive, so... Oh, yeah, that's the good shit. So it's all gooey. Gooey ooey. Talon's taking more hits. Notably, all the salts. The fact it takes 3, good god. Definitely a slow, steady advance on this one. Really? You fucking bastard. Now I really gotta cinch this one and figure out if there's any other little fucking demons left, otherwise you will burn to death. And it's pretty salty. Got him. 31 out of 31. Okay, so the important thing here is the Captive Maiden, which gives us the Mystery Patron. The Bug Eye leads to Aggression Must Stop. Interesting. The Wanderer is just the dude. Boogeyman is to other dimensions. Ship a whole bunch of these out there. Oh shit, we actually have a magma glove here. Well, I'll take those. Billhook, axes, mace, blades. They're not great blades, but they're still blades. The rest can stay in my pack. I also don't need more shadow lamps. I mean, I might, but it's money right now. We can, because we can still go to the underwater islands. Yeah, all it is going through the underwater pass. If anything, we're actually really well equipped to do so. No, the underwater pass is a rare spawn, but it happens. If we're unable to get through the underwater pass, though, we can just read it out of a book. Street Fighter, DOS Bystander to the first, Angel of Death, JP to the first, Veteran, Squirrel Wizard to the 7th, DOS to the first. Nurse, Zephyr to the 8th, Lady Luck, Doss to the 1st, Black Widow, Mittens, and JP to the 3rd. Nightingale, Vintage Medic to the 4th, Doss to the 1st, Trigger Happy, JP to the 6th. Grunt, Talum to the 3rd, JP to the 5th. Sniper, Keys to the 3rd, Supersize, JP to the 7th. Master the UAC Chain Gun, Mittens to the 2nd. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, this is a... Oh, because I only have one old sword, so it's being used in the research, and it'll probably be destroyed for it. Alright, whatever. That's a lot of mini researches I'm popping off. And an absentee of anything useful. Flip that. Well, there's the next primal hunt. I'll actually ship the claw for this one. I have a feeling that a space mission's coming up anytime now. Hunting party is complete. I have not been selling the grog. That's what's taking up my inventory space. Yep, 96 units of fucking grog. Camo paint. Now making sure I pack some damn bandages for this. Honestly, unironically, coconuts could probably be of some use too. Holy clubs and stone hatchets. Hunting party is out. Bring Ravamaj and Warzy. Congrats, you get to cut your teeth out here. Howdy, howdy. Give you a fairly basic trooper loadout. Where's the mutant Laz? There we go. Well, don't bully the dude. Lap. Blam. Blam. Dropping bodies. Yeah, I'll hit that with a flamer. Why not? Except that's angled weirdly. There we go. Can't make the arc. Well, fuck you too, I guess. We will pin up against the wall. Because I'm not going to leave someone out in the frickin' dust like that. And Warzy got frickin' gunned down on the first round. I see it. Ah yes, don't get immediately blammed. And that's a whiff. Madness. All the alternative timeline. Oh, that's fucking rude. Yeah, nope. I'll fucking good faith that, why not? Well. Not just have to go, ooh, you're dead. God, he was peeking right there, so that was my own damn fault. Shit. Take it easy, Crick Kraken. He is super lucky. And away we go. That's right, you do not carry anything spare other than that heavy flamer. Well, time to rely on that armor score. You'll be fine. Still having a chance to peek the matter. I do agree with the levitator thing. Levitators are actually very good. I just haven't gotten around to making those due to other things. But I still, on principle, have to disagree with not having played into the strengths of the cat girl, because the sniper-spotter relationship is, well, nasty. Also, smoke doesn't really do too much under that circumstance, with the unfortunate fact of if you shoot somebody and kill, or hit, you're revealed. And if there's a sniper relationship on the field, then they just know where you are. Smoke doesn't do anything. At least as far as I understand the equation. It's why I don't utilize smoke more often. Because smoke is supposed to break line of sight, but the sniper-spotter relationship makes it so that they can shoot even if they don't have line of sight on you. So smoke is good for some occasions, but not all of them. If I'm incorrect in that assessment, then I'd happily switch out to using smoke again in great amounts to cover my ass. Yeah, there are agreeable points. Like, it's not a, you're wrong and dumb. It's like, no, there's definitely things to agree with there. I'll look on how to more specifically tone down the brightness after this, because he actually provided some instructions for that, so yeah. Hello, buddies. Well, yeah, that's because you're still learning how to play, you know, the mod. Oh, that's incredibly rude for a dog. Okay, is there any way how to get rid of Doge? Doge is good. Sky Ninjas are just rough, and they're gonna be rough. Yeah, again, Locknars kind of flourish later on in the game, but that also provides going through the entire early part of it to try and get them up to strength. Because first they'll be your Night Scouts, and then they get replaced with Cats, then they'll be your Pilots, then they get replaced with Gnomes. I think they do have the highest armor score in the game, though, with the Skull Striders. So that's something unique to them. No. No song.
Help!
Alright, we're kicking in the door. God damn it. It ain't even posted yet, you're jumping the gun. There we go, dropped. Well, there goes Warzy again, except this time it was the fact that a humanist went full-on, you know, suicide bomber. Wait, so Warzy hit him in one hit, dropped him, and he had a bomb in his hand. Well, fuck you too, I guess. They did not want him to live. Wow. And it was only him with a bomb in hand. Because Krios also just took out a dude who was, That is a I wish I had a dagger moment. Can you book it up there? Yes, you can. You're gonna have to share the dagger. Don't ask how that works. Maybe not. Couldn't that be the opposite way around? Oh. That explains it. They're needed for something else, and they don't sell for that much anyway, so having them around for the casino is, not the worst thing in the world. And we've moved on past the old rifle, honestly, so we should probably just start selling those. Right, I can't purchase Light Sniper until I get Gun Emporium. Veteran, Mittens to the 6th, JP, Ravamage to the 5th, Ice Cold Killer, JP to the 3rd, Lady Luck. Mittens to the 7th, Trigger Happy, Mittens to the 6th. Warzy with 7 kills? Wow, you killed a lot for that first op. Well, oof. Give him the salute. Going down swinging's not a bad thing to do. Down you go. Right, they don't have much in the way of fuel. Should be fine though. Warzy got wiped on their first round of combat, yeah. Old sword. Stronger than a cutlass, but also slower. Not for weaklings. But it looks so cool. Alright, let's get our other swords. What's preventing me from the Faust? I have no small ship engines. How much is a small ship engine? That's pain. That's pain. But I can get one more Faust out, so may as well. Yeah, bring grenade launchers out for this one. We want some boom. Oh, actually, that's right. You don't use a grenade launcher anymore. Keys can take this one off. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Nope, you're back in. Because I was like, I'm gonna bring some mortars. Oh wait, no, they don't exist there. I mean, I don't see why not. Right, was reminding myself. Need to check for the light sources. Ah, so that's how that trick works. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. It's a weird little trick. Oh god, yeah, except the girl rocket is not that high explosive. What is, however, that high explosive is Flamer. When we don't miss the damn thing. Can I quickly get a fuel air in here? Yes, I can. I will not be able to hit that thing, though. I might be able to... No, that's way too dangerous. Flamer was a good hit. Hand claw is very nice for that particular reason. Get the fuckers with the flamers. This do be a rip and tear moment. Oh, fuck! That is a rocket launcher accident.
Help!
So we'll just go with a stupidity check. I didn't happen to, you know, nuke the entire team with a fucking fuel air. Eep. That is gonna have to be a new habit I get used to. Oh, God. Fire extinguisher. They'll live, but they're not happy about it. Rocket's out of TUs. They can't snap it. Also, I can just zero it out. Yeesh, lowballed a lot of damage there. Fire is a purifying agent. All that lives will burn. By the way, fuel airs are awesome. Alright, pistol in. Oh, shit. Can you slip back inside? Not this turn, so you're probably safer out on the limb. That's a lot of burning going. You fucker. We got him. I will admit, this isn't really helping me pick out the dark spots here. It looks all pretty equally bright to me. Yeah, that is also fair, but there are still dark spots. Probably more fair to test this out in an environment where everything isn't being lit on fire constantly. This is a terrible testing environment. There's a lot of fucking dudes over there. Well, Sayuri's out. At least for a while, but alive, so it'll count. Fuck me, dude. That was a solid 4 rote. Now I just have to figure out where the rest of them are. Back in the battle bus. Really? Alright, well, let's get him back inside. Just the blast range was the harder hitting hit there. That's not great. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that was a bit ouchy. I don't know where your equipment is. In the dirt right here. Alright. You thankfully avoided a pretty nasty blast. And that scientific apparently being blasted by a double-barreled shotgun. God damn it. Well, scientific, say your piece and be dead. Take it easy, Comivax. Have you a good evening. Yeah, because of course you pop out of nowhere with a double barrel. Well, not much left to be done here. Going once for a scientific. And those were the last two on the map. Don't need heavy shotgun shells. Actually, I could have shipped it over here. Ship it on over. Yeah, out a light sniper. Public Enemy, Keys to the 5th, JP to the 3rd, Patience, Coyote to the 7th, DOS to the 3rd, Ice Cold Killer, Keys to Majoko to the 4th, Pyromaniac, Krios to the 4th, Nurse, Wabon to the 6th, Black Widow, Keys to the 3rd, Monster Hunter, Keys to the 1st, Professional, Keys to the 4th, Majoko to the 3rd, JP to the 1st. Soft Target, JP to the 5th, Trigger Happy, DOS to the 1st, Sleeping Beauty, DOS to the 2nd. Well, unless anyone objects to it. Scientific with 93 kills to the name. Shiny metal and chrome. Give him the salute. Yep. Sorry, I was pinging. Apparently Discord's doing it dumb again, so... Primal Hunt at Night. Werewolves! Fuck. At night? Oh, that's, huh. That could be very bad. This is where the firing line comes in. This is not a very Sunlight way of fighting. Alrighty. Keep it back. There's some werewolves. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, you got up. You did not just arrive. So I do want to get some melee in there to use less arrows for wherever the hell the rest of their folks are. Wheel them back. Puppy want a biscuit. Puppy get an arrow. I can certainly say there's a lot less werewolves than I was expecting. No. They did not splat. They are right there with the club. It was, scientific, unfortunately. No shot. Don't force it. Huh. You did not get very far. Well, job's done. Actually took most of them alive. I know Savage Queen is, what's the werewolf hunt give you? Werewolf gives you Jackal. Oh, wait, you can buy assault clones after you've done this now? Huh. Also, you do need do it for Termicator, but, not, Well, Shambler gives you Huntress, and I know that the Roach one gives you Chitin Knife. Veteran, Catby to the 7th, Partygoer, Tarmf and Shira to the 1st, Nightingale, Tarmf to the 7th. Don't feel like it, thank you. Burrow here. World Lore Asia. Southern Enclaves. White Shambler. White Shamblers are strong, big and strong biped animals that inhabit caves in various cold areas of the globe. They stun or kill their prey with their fists before dragging them off later to their hideouts to eat. Wearing a strong... They stun or kill their prey with fists before dragging them off to their hideouts to eat later. Wearing a strong helmet is advised to survive such treatment. Their expensive fur hides a heavily muscled body resistant to piercing and especially concussive damage. The beasts are too dumb and too savage to communicate with. Here come the weed. Hey, Rugged. Guild Engineer Assault Laser. A lightweight, fast-firing laser weapon. Suffers only 15% accuracy penalty when fired single-handedly. Spitfire. A two-barreled area suppression weapon. Cumbersome but very deadly. Good question. Oh, right, you got stabbed with a spear. You are part of the underwater missions. Do your part for democracy. Spill that oil. Yeah, I don't have to attend, so I won't. You have gained a full understanding of political activity. Your spies are everywhere. Military shotgun, a good semi-automatic weapon for short-range firefights. Better range than standard shotguns, however the magazine only holds 6. Veil, like craft. Free Ninja Warrior. Rod of Bliss. This conspicuous device, when used on a prone target, will inflict crippling freshness damage, regardless of resistances or armor. This item can also be used as a melee weapon to deliver stunning blows, but those do not ignore either armor or daze resist. They inflict extra freshness and morale damage. Melee attack stats below. Huh? Huh. I thought that was the one with the heart. Steel Soldier. The massive mobilization of manpower and industry in the Steel Pact is not matched by their overall tech level. Therefore, their troops, while well-trained and motivated, lack any fancy equipment and are only protected by rather basic armor, which is in essence a Confederate knockoff. Yeah, I was thinking it was Peace. We take it for the month. Happy birthday to Cat V, Rex, Krios, and Ninja Zombie for a 1.5 of service, and GP for 2 years. Oh, not for 2 years, a full year. Custom shooty gun. Like that boarding gun, but shootier. Strict Zombie. These Tenacious Z ladies are quite well fed, which proves they are effective predators. However, their main weapon is weak against fellow Zeds, and their physical power is comparably subpar. Either they don't feed on Z phases or have some other yet unknown ways of hunting. The size of their knockers does give me a few ideas about that. Instead of milk, they steadily produce something that seems to be more zombie juice. Oh shit, Public Enemy. To gain the next rank, interrogate a faction VIP. Target 12k. Due to the last month of pirating going great, the brainers and the runts rioted. So we had to cough up 500k. Fuck you. Remind me what's my basic interceptor at this point. Could just get a snake and that'd be good enough. Actually, I'll just get a Scorpion. That thing tackles really well. Ground car vehicle race. I don't got those anymore. Recoilless rifle. The R rifle fires heavy armor-piercing shells. Dive bomb. Just like airball, only more compact and streamlined. Highest damage potential, slow delivery, double shield damage. Oh, right. Look, I get it, but you need to go back to where you came from. Your place is there, not here. Away with you, tourist. You rolled like shit. Here we go. I think that's how it's spelled. No. A second crack at the matter. I wish you the best of luck, because God knows you need it. Let's get the heavy grenade launcher, why not? Start researching the energy parts. The question is, what guns do I have for this thing? I just realized I can manufacture my car parts over there, except my car parts are already over there, I guess. Car chassis. We need... What do we need? It's the chemicals I'm lacking. Yeah, I'll just take like a bucket full of chemicals if you don't mind, so I can start making car parts. Oh. Okay, who deserves to die today? Alright, if you can boat heavier weapons, Look, they don't need to aim, they just need to be able to vaguely put shots downwind. Honestly, that works out for loadouts. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, just a Ratman hit squad. This will not be terribly difficult. Shotguns are even of some value here. So let's go get them. Oh, 100% the firm missiles are gonna kill someone. Actually, if you've got a spot from right there... Nah, you've already spent your units. Can't do much about that. I think we're good. How the fuck did you immediately... What? Ah, of course you're loaded without high explosive shells. Behold, the cats are actually equipped for once. rather the garrison isn't, you know, scraping by. Yeah, called that one. There ain't no saving her, unfortunately. I'm like, you have a Scorpion. I know 100% you do. Because that's the inconvenient weapon you could have had. And that's 100% my fault. Always clean. That was not your finest shooting. Holy hell. Yeah, but this one is actually being handled quite well because the garrison base actually had the chance to equip up. So, also Ratmen. So, they can just get, completely boned. Wow, a dog didn't, you know, one-drop shot somebody. They are totally dead this turn, don't get me wrong, unless I can do some bullshit maneuvers. They may never fight again, but they may just live. Rat-tat-bang, make that all full of land. It silently amuses me how much that Ratmen are such a non-threat. It's like, ah, yes, the Ratmen escorting the furry missiles. The dogs are the leaders here. Savage, brutish things, that. A little bit of chem never hurt anybody. Jesus, you had a 3-blade? Oh. Someone was pinned on the wall there. Nah, never mind. The fucking hit squad's right there. Yikes. And they're still snapping with that shotgun. Well, she was a very alert Tupa. Why, hello there! Take it easy, Snivy. Best of luck with your errands. So she's probably not surviving the turn, but maybe. I can find where the last dog is. There it is. Alright, let's get her treated. Huh, no one in there. Can't be anyone in here because I don't know how the dog slipped through, but okay. Despite the fact that 2 people were living in that room. That is wackiness, but alrighty. Alright, who's hiding in the drink? Where the fuck? Are they up there? Yeah, we didn't need to go that hard, but it works. Some shit blowing up is, fine. Only 5 casualties. Very nice. Ah, yes. Quite a few of these people are actually survivors from before, so quite nice. Oof. Dupa was a survivor from before. No longer. Ah, yes. That was very much interceptable. Now let's flip this weed. Take it easy, Rugged. Spill oil, as once said. Now let's try this again. Okay, so do I want to hit this in the day or the night? I'm tempted to try a day op here. Because last time I went at night, apparently that didn't do terribly much. Well, it's a bomber. It does the boomies. You can take the laser for this round. You definitely need an equipment update. You can carry the super shooty, however. I know you are not carrying a, spare reload for that thing, though. Or can you? 8 pounds? Almost can carry a spare reload for this thing. That thing auto 5s. So that's 9 bursts? I take off the radiator shirt. Sure, you can carry extra ammunition. This should work out. I don't... I see the engines have blown. And this positioning is ass. How bad do I want to run out there and start slicing people up? Let's go. It is a minor miracle you're not dead. Oh, Nelly. Sampling, super shooty gun. I'm about to eat a lot of side plate, and I'm not gonna like it. Not ideal, but whatever. He's out. That's not good. There goes Tarm. Because somehow nobody spotted this dude in the fucking... frickin' hallway here? Well, darn, say your piece to be dead. And Barbarian Sword is not enough to cut through that. That's probably gonna take a Bio Dagger. Who's got one of those at hand? No, you got this. I see it. And away we go. Alrighty. Let's try this one again. Slish. 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 Is there anyone up there that I need a specialist to deal with? Yeah, that's specialist territory. I should be able to drop him from back blasting, though. Of course, missing is also an option, too. Try this again. Drop gun. This is just not going well right now. Let's try this maneuver. Yeah, sometimes fancy solutions aren't needed. Just pull out a fucking RPG, it works. Oh god, she's got a full plasma. Wow. Damn, okay. Grab the RPG early for right now. Well, to be fair, I shot the dude with a frickin' penetrating, tank-busting round. I would think that could penetrate power armor. One would hope. I mean, that is always possible. Kill. Kill. Then from here, I need the Katana. That'll get him. Yeah, I figured you were here. Because you did just magically disappear. Who's got a dagger for that? Hmm. That is unfortunate. Well, you are most definitely hurting, so I think we're good. Mortar. He's out. Man, sucks to be you. Not, I'll stand on your gun. Alright. Set up. Get him, Mittens. That's a nuke laser. That's a I get the hell out of Dodge situation, because that thing is deadly. And honestly, if he's there, just knock him down. There's actually a decent chance Zio gets caught out, but we'll see what that guy does. I think that's stealth 5, invisible 5, so it's very difficult to see, but not impossible, honestly, at those ranges, especially if he rushes for the boat. Huh. Still going. That should sustain him for long enough. Well, that one's easy to take care of. Oh, hello. Ah, no one on the bridge. Pretty sure the implosion's detonated, though, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of dead on here. I mean, don't need to drop this dude, just pull out a stunner on him. Somebody's not giving up, though, and I need to figure out who that is. Probably the dude with the plasma rifle. I seriously doubt this is gonna cut. Yeah, it's just not gonna cut. Still, he has to check twice for melee now. He went... back, back, back! Hello, Shog! Welcome, welcome. Who's holding post? Ship's abandoned. Their leaders are down. Ah! The jank angle in the corner. Yeah, well, he finally gets to use this, so away we go. And thank you graciously there for the gift sub there, Shog. Absolutely kind lad you are. Anywho, we're gonna solve this problem preemptively. Given I know the deck is clear. Damn, the super shooty gun actually... Oh, because it's scaling. Even that's pretty high balling for that. Like, that's still a piercing weapon on power armor. That's not exactly shots that will reliably make. And this time he just gave up. Okay. So the combat basically ended lightning fast, and that's a voodoo school right there. Most of their dudes were right next to spawn, so just blitzing in there was the play. Did the bomb launcher survive? No. So that's gonna be another round of shooting these down. There's actually apples, though. Honestly, bag it all up. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Honestly, I'm not making much use of the Castaway Gals. Scourge of North America, Zio, Gwyn to the 3rd degree, Murderer, Keys to the 9th, Soft Target, Zephyr to the 7th, Master of the Poison Dagger, Zephyr to the 1st, Master of the UAC Chain Gun, Mittens to the 3rd. It's all good. Honestly, I just noticed it was 8s. Since we're at the beginning of the month and we just did a big bomber mission, that may be the way to end things, but we'll see what pops up next. Mini SMG. A short-range, low-powered SMG used primarily by police and prison guards. It's compact enough to allow infiltration, suffers only 20% accuracy penalty when used single-handed. Question is, why the fuck would you ever? It's a base 18. 8 shots at that, I don't see it being too viable. Let's see if its clip size. 72, so you're basically just using it for accuracy training and maybe soft targets, like super soft. A heavy pistol used by various special forces to make sure that their targets go down quickly. It has good stopping power and increased range. Carries 10 caseless armor-piercing rounds in the magazine. Werewolf Savage. The werewolves are among the most feared of the wild beastmen. They charge right at you, eager to feast on your entrails. Their legs are fast and their senses are keen, allowing to see in darkness, smoke, and through camouflage. They are also known for their limited ability to regenerate health in battle. Scale Mail. This armor is made of chitin plates. Cats cannot wear it. Oh, right, shit, I should have taken care of Maiden. Whatever. Honestly, starting off with the comms tower is probably the right way to go, so I'll get some more Kevlar made. Get that woven for cats. And for the most part, I think we're good. It's like, yeah, you know what? I could be going on later, or we have a natural cut point. I'm going to take the cut point. I'm going to throw it up to the voice. So, XCOM action continuing onward. Anywho, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening. And have yourselves a good night. Happy Wednesday, folks. And I will remember to hit the button, rather than just sit here awkwardly. Caturday, it's every day. See you lads on Friday. Bye-bye!